Hello, everyone. I'm gonna sound like I'm in a tin can. Keep it in your pants, Echo. But you... I can't have you get one. Absolutely not. Now here's the best part. I can't see very well. Probably think of them both like a chihuahua. I mean, you are a chihuahua. What that chin do? Great question. Hold on, we gotta go full lore accurate. I know what I'm about, Geo. I know what I'm about. Now, I would wear the gloves too, but I can't play this game with the gloves on. Yeah, we're not, I don't have Hooked on You dating sim. I also can't wear this for too terribly long because it gets hot. Maybe at some point, CC, maybe next February. No, Cece, no. Down. Sounds good, Rico. Good luck surviving the rest of work. Hell yeah.
used to this eventually. Don't hold your breath for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. Someday, see. Fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines, fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, it takes everything I've got to bend with the waves as they crash in. The wind is howling and the earth splits open again. Ooh, fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this eventually. But don't wait for me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I'll get used to this. I'll get used to this eventually.
Queue times are rough right now. Holy cow. Fault lines.
Gotta get away. Gotta get away. Gotta get away. Gotta get away.
There, Myers. Indeed, you have. Keep in mind, just so everyone knows, I have very limited vision. I'm probably not going to see some people. Where's the reveal aura? Listen, all you get is the sound, Myers. I'm the one who gets the killer instinct. Nicholas, thank you very much for liking the TikTok live. Hey there, Kyla. How did I one hit him? Nicholas. So if you look at the left hand, well, actually, no, you can't see it. 1 second. There. All right. So you're gonna see me reveal them. They're gonna see their portraits turn red. That means that they are now exposed, and I can one-tap them effectively, like this. You keep dying to Ghostface. It's yeah. When you play against Ghostface, you really have to keep both an ear out for his flipping sound, which is just his clothes moving around. And also keep an eye out for him. You need to find him before he finds you. Also, I apologize to chats. Again, very limited field of view right now. I can barely see my screen. That's all I can really focus on. Oh, it's Aiden's. I'm not really going for a win. Hold on, I need to take my mask off. I'm actually hot. Oh. Okay. Here, I'll at least keep the hood up for the moment. All right. So 704. Answer your question. I mean, I just did. I don't really care about playing him optimally. I'm just trying to have some fun. So Catchroom can't see their heartbeats go up. It's not really the crouch. You're able to crouch anytime. Hold on, I need to use something. What hides my terror radius to them is my right click. Yes, Kyle, I am being a nice ghosty. So if I right click, I'm currently in my shadow cloak. So what I can do is do this and allow it to mark. Kind of like what Michael Myers does. But it's a lot faster and only works for one person. It's not global. So right now, that person who is marked as red cannot reveal me to others, but others can still reveal me. Unless they are also red. Also, if you are leaning like this, the rate at which they gain marked goes up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's more the heat. I can deal with not seeing, but it's just so fucking hot. It's always depending on how the survivors play. Come on. If the survivors are being pieces of crap, I'm gonna be a piece of crap back to them. Change my name or to melt as something or other. I'm stuck. Hey there, Johnny. Just being a nice ghosty. I was also wearing my mask and outfit and all that. But I got way too hot. So right now, it's just without the mask. I figured you were talking about the game. We're just having a fun time here. Indeed. All right, now to go full murder mode with a Mikey. Now we go back into the queue again. Here, well, we're waiting. I'll see if we can't put the mask back on in this next game. And just so I can actually show off what the costume looks like on me. A little bit more.
I should know better than to run right back to you. Losing my mind over how you knew I met her. I know I didn't think it through. Caught up in ways I can't undo. We're so perfect on paper.
Indeed. Very nice. I like it a lot.
Have a little faith, have a little game. I don't wanna play. If you stay, then I take it all back. With a little game running through my veins, take it to the grave. In my state, I'm an insomniac. Baby, I just have to let go.
I am ready. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I am readied up. I think today we might be able to get our Mikey at P100.
We're so perfect on paper. Can't get you, I can't shake ya. Got nothing left to lose. Have a little faith, have a little game. I don't wanna play. If you stay, then I take it all back. Take it to the grave in my state. I'm an insomniac. All the love I gave, running through my veins. Baby, I just have
Also, because I can't remember if I said it, because I was boiling. Nicholas, thank you very much for following me on TikTok. I do appreciate it. You like to watch matches? Fair. Also, chat, if it's working properly, there are some new channel point redemptions that you should check out. Hey there, guys. Yes, I am. I had to take the mask off because I was boiling, but yes. We've only played in 2 games in an hour. Barf in 2 hours. Barf. Here's my mask. This thing weighs a solid, like, £2. No worries, John. You know, no need to apologize. It is exceptionally loud. I really like it a lot, Case. It was definitely a labor, and I really enjoyed it. And Johnny, thank you very much for following me on TikTok. All right, let's see if I can get this mask on before the game starts. Kays, I don't think so. I don't think so, Case, but I definitely should do that. I've got a very basic selfie on Twitter. Oh where have my survivors gone? Now remember, chats, I can't see very well. Everyone looks just like a shape right now. And I can't look at any of my monitors very well. Hold on, I want to try something real quick. All right, hold on. Let's take a moment here real quick. Hello, Juno. Thank you for liking the live. Hurt me? No. Oh. I tried. I tried to go longer. The heat is rough. And I'm still wearing the full outfit, too. This coat, definitely hot. I don't think this kills you. Wasn't it? Is Xenomorph with it? I think Xenomorph's a lot of fun. Legitimately, the only killer I don't think it's worth it is the twins. But also, I am very much, I very much hate the twins. Anyone play the twin? They're just not. They're just a bad killer. Not to say that just like. They're bad in the fact that that everything just doesn't feel good about them. No, not Xenokitty, not friend-shaped. No, not friend-shaped. Angry face isn't gonna do a damn thing. Not friend-shaped. Bye. For a bit. All right, we got to get some animatronic games in. Hercules, of course.
Maybe I just have to let go.
Nope, no, definitely have not. We are still working on that.
Bro. Fuck it.
Good old Steve Goal.
I'm losing touch. Need you to save me. Save me. I feel safe in your arms.
No, for the chase, I actually have to chase them and deal damage. Hit and damage. I have to be in chase for a very short amount of time. So, I want it to last about 30 seconds because I need to maximize points. And I can't have a chase exceed 60 seconds. So I have to deal, like, 3 damage states per chase. Something like that. I faked myself out there. Chase it. Indeed, Nathan, indeed. She got me the first time. I mind games myself, but I managed to close the chase. And someone else is over here as well. What prestige have I reached on? Hey, he's only at 4. I'm not putting my blood points into him. I've been putting my blood points into Mikey to finish him out. But yeah, Springtrap's only at 4 just because I needed to pump points into him to get cake. And I'm going to have to do it again. I need the cake. Alright, we're going to push back over here. We don't really care about the Nia getting off of Hook. We care about the generator. Oh, of course, we hit a tree branch. Okay, it's not any, it's Tori. Okay. Ooh, you nearly walked right back into that. That's fine. Okay. They're trying to wait. I don't want to pick her up yet. Wait for that to wear off. There we go. Honestly, I confused my yelling, so earned. They earned that.
You will submit.
I saw the Tory, but I don't care about the Tory.
Goodbye.
I wonder. I can. Okay. Bro was bitching about a tunneling killer. What in the fuck are they on about? I want to see what moment I was tunneling them. And if I was tunneling them, why did I let them go? Nope. There's no pleasing them. They were also teabagging, so I'm not too surprised. They want to blame anyone but themselves.
I'm back.
Yep, it's pretty bad, crap man. Ooh, I need to deactivate. There we go. Howdy, Randon. How are you doing today, Brandonius?
Is there something on your mind
You're available to make breakfast while all in
that's haunting
Yep.
you like a ghost? Am I the one that makes you cry or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real.
Crabman, thank you very much for following. How's the hooking going? Going alright. I had 3 games where I was just kind of chilling with survivors. The last one is one where I like halfway tried. And of course, there's someone who's very unhappy because they thought I was tunneling them. I wasn't. And they were even bitching because I let them go. So there was no pleasing them at all. They just wanted to bitch.
So everything was just a lie. I think it's hard to
But as someone else said, can't please no pleasing some folk. And you can't.
Am I the one that makes you cry or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. I lose myself
So I can
when
sit
you're
down.
not around, like it's
Actually, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Oh yeah, I mean, I have my own opinions regarding tunneling, slugging, camping. That is absolutely a valid strategy. Wasn't fucking doing it still. They just wanted to bitch. There was no winning against that person at all. If I hadn't done anything to them, they would have said GG, GGEZs. They would have just been a toxic individual. One moment. I'm liking it so far. They've definitely made some changes in a good way. Because they applied some nerfs to him today, to his add-ons. And he had some pretty bonkers add-ons, let's be fair. They need to do something about the teleport. Well, they fixed the invisible bug with it. It's a very powerful teleport. Alright, let's see.
Do you feel that?
I knew you were there. Nope, I'm not a Huntress person. I just know my angles. Hello there, Chicken Sandwich. Good to see you again.
There is no escape.
That's the person that kept
Up you go.
beaming me.
Farewell. It's
She's also on death hook right now. Maybe? Maybe not? She was. Hey, Bubble Storm, I'm alright. I'm okay. Now, there are some killers I'm nutty with, but I'm an okay Springtrap. Thoughts on Noed? I mean, legitimately, Crabman. Well, I'm not a big fan of it. It's an okay perk. It's a crutch perk. Oh, whatever. The absolute. It was a very good shot. That I got lucky that it's because we had the little opening. That's why I was able to do it. There's sometimes in which I'm able to hit like shots over that. Sometimes. Just go ahead and... Since I really can't do a whole lot with this game anyway, we'll just move along. Hello, Furilu. How are you doing today, Serility? What about Deadlock's fine? Legitimately, when it comes to killer perks, nowadays I'd have no problems with any killer perks. Hell, even no, like we just said, no, it's just a perk. It's not too bad. It's a crutch perk, but it's not too bad. It's easily manageable. Any, like, iridescent shards? Legitimately just play the game. I don't think there's, like, any way to farm iridescent shards. The pass... I think the pass does give some. I'm gonna have to check, though. I know it gives auric cells. No, I have no problem with perks like Nowhere to Hide. It's a perk that once you find out the killer has, you know to just get away. It's a very easily counterable perk. How much was the pass? 1,000 Auric cells or $10, something like that. Oh. So hold on, chicken sandwich. So when it comes to this, not this, it's all personal preference. When it comes to the Rift, I really like the Rift. You get a boatload of blood points, you get a lot of skins, and it's $10. Once the From the Rift event portion of this comes out, it'd be like $10 per skin. So, short term, it's a $10 investment, which is fine. Long term, it's worth it, I'd say. You get Auric cells. There are iridescent shards in the base pass, it looks like. The free pass. So, you will most likely get, like, your money back for the cells. And you get a decent bit of cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you get 5,000 iridescent shards for the free pass. That's how you do it. And I was able to get up to level 70 fairly quickly. I did not mean to hit Survivor. Ugh. Is running Dead Hard, Decisive Strike, Off the Record, and Boil Over. I mean, that's a hell of a loadout. If they're bringing that, good for them. I will say that it would work. The Decisive Strike probably wouldn't work on me. Because Decisive Strike, Decisive Strike depends on a killer that tunnels as like a base strategy, and legitimately that never really works. And if they give obvious clues that they are a decisive, they will give obvious clues that they're a D-Strike gamer. Like they're getting in the way, they're trying to body block as much as they can. They'll hop into a locker to be annoying. It's pretty obvious. And if they're running Dead Hard and Off the Record, I mean, that's fine. Yes, Florida. It is enabled mid chase, so that was the entire point. Is you're able to do that mid game and distract me. Baba Storm, thank you very much for following me on TikTok. And liking the live. Back to you, Crabman. It takes a lot for me to actually like get annoyed with certain perk loadouts on this game. I legit don't think there's anything survivors that run that maybe go, oh my god, I hate this. I want to get them out of the game. Like the only time that would run through my mind is, oh my god, this player is breaking my ankles. I need to make sure I get them out of the game. And it's not like a, oh, they got off the hook, let's go after them. It's a, I happen to see them. Let's get some focus on them. Actually, you know what, Bubba? Not Bubba. Crabman, there is one perk I hate. And it's the only perk that makes me, like, you see me just decompress. And it's adrenaline. Whenever I see adrenaline, I just go, fuck. Nope, not Lightborn. Been playing a lot, have about 8,000 years and shards, and killers on sale. Okay. So with iridescent shards, you can only buy unlicensed killers, I think. Does he get glass? I mean, Crabman, absolutely. You got to do that. Chicken sandwich. How about this? What's your short list? Which ones do you really want with what you can buy with Eerie shards? Get some music going while we're chatting away here. The rest would be for perks. Okay, well let's take a look see here. All right, and again, we can only look at free killers, not free killers, OG killers. Load new game, first game of the day, and it's Tombstone Myers. That ain't making me angry? No. Not at all. Tombstone? I don't think I've ever lost a game against Tombstone. I'm going to say it won't happen, but I typically can figure them out fairly fast. Because the whole counter to Tombstone is be faster than him. So you have to gen rush. And if he does get to tier 3... locker. You just locker him. I played against a Tombstone Mikey once who was horny for the kill. I was his last kill. I would not give it to him. And I wasn't even doing locker strats. Locker strats too much. I did do it. I literally managed... he did not go for hatch. He legit decided to just do random bullshit shenanigans. When in fact, all he had to do... Actually, no, he couldn't have done that in hindsight. Yeah, he wasn't going to win against me unless he managed to outplay me, which he was not willing to do. I managed to get Hatch because he decided he wanted the 4K Tombstone more than the 4K. Now, man, what does make me angry is slugging at 5 generators. Sound good, Bubba. Enjoy the rest of your day. Kick some ass. Thank you for the heart on your way out. I do appreciate it. You personally don't care too much for Knight. I mean, that's okay. That's a good killer, in my opinion. It's the type of player that plays him that's a different story. All right, so... Failures you can buy with iridescent shards, in which all their perks are useful. Unknown has some good ones. I mean, I think all of Knight's perks are very good. So Knight's actually not a bad choice, because his perks are very good. Indeed. And I honestly, Knight's not as bad as a killer as people think he is in terms of like playing against him. He's actually pretty easy to play against. Any killer I have found that has like a strike, like a chop down, is fairly easy to counter and spin. Like because Ghostface is the same thing. You're able to bait out and dodge his attacks a lot easier. You're playing against him right now and you want to cry? Now, what's unfortunate for me is that they buffed him and you can't screw with his ghosts anymore. You can't screw with his guards. Even though they clarified it was a bug, I miss doing it. Alright, we're going in Area Crows. Very bright map. My least favorite map because it's so bright. Where the fuck are you? Nice try.
Wait there.
He does cost money. Sprint burst gamers. All right, we can work with that. Singularity is very good. Singularity is one of my P100s. And I enjoy them a lot. I used to be a Singularity main. What makes him good? Field control. He is teleportation. Yep. Singularity is referred to as Larry, Single Larry. I like to say Single Larry's T, but he has very good battlefield control. He's able to be everywhere on the map. He's able to apply lots of pressure, and he's able to close loops very well if he's good. Oh, too low. Throw it. What's the best killer in the game right now? Kaneki. Thank you very much for following, X-Man. I can run Singularity after this game. Pluto, I typically play without perks or add-ons. But I can say that it probably did a decent bit to some of his kits. Oh no, we gotta break off. We got over here. They're a flashlight gamer. I already know I'm going to get blinded. That's fine. Nemesis stealth build. I've done it before. It's a build. Yep, that's pretty standard. That was just the biggest whiff. That's always a rough map for me. All right, so you want to see Singularity. Let's take a look-see here. I mean, maybe, Crabman. Maybe. They were a strong crew, though. All right, so we're going to stick with my standard build here. Let me grab one of these. I need cake. We're not going into a game without cake. Hey there, Bristy. GG's to you as well. Y'all were doing fantastic. Wasn't a map for me as well. Y'all did fantastic. Ugh. Hey there, Drowsy. GG's to you as well. Good looping. You did some solid looping there, Drowsy. I was missing my shots like nobody's business. I try, Briz. I made several mistakes in that game. Oh yeah, that Drowsy, that one shot was probably one of my spicier shots. And that's what I tried to do a couple times, but I kept screwing it up. Because I kept aiming too low.
Take that, depression!
Thank you both for the follows, by the way. And Briz, I've gotten several 4Ks that way, but I need to do it a certain way, and I haven't accomplished it the certain way. And I have found running Springtrap without perks is so much fucking fun. You watched TikTok where someone was running Singularity and they were able to get all 4? Yeah. What Singularity build were they running? I honestly couldn't tell you. Hey, you guys keep kicking ass. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Crabman, I honestly couldn't tell you. That could have been so many. He moried them all. Could have been running the Iridescent Mori perk, offering. They could have also been running Devour Hope with 5 stacks on it. There's a few different things they could have been running. Now, what's going to be fun with this game, with this being the anniversary event, my standard build for Singularity is an anti-pallet build, where I will take every pallet to the face. I don't care. And then I'm still going to be able to take them down very fast. Here's running Devour Hope. That'd do it then. Because at 3 stacks, everyone's exposed, and at 5 stacks, he's able to mori people no matter the hook state. Who's running that one? No, what? That's bizarre. All right, I'm gonna get more coffee. RCPD, is Skull Merchant good? No. And I'm not saying that because they're overpowered or anything like that. They're just not very good. I like their perks.
The destruction of hope.
What about the pig? The pig is a meme. They're fun to play. And to play against. They're not incredibly powerful, though. Haterbug, thank you very much for liking the live.
Surprising for an inferior life.
Alright, so he went down immediately because of hubris. He stunned me, so he gets exposed. You're just trying to find somebody. That's very fair. I think the pig costs actual money, though. All right, so he hit me with a pallet. So he was two things happens to him there. He was exposed because of hubris, and he was blinded because of Hex 2 can play. We're gonna leave that pallet alone. All right, so we're gonna try and force her this way. We can do that. Nice try. You're definitely giving me Dead Hard vibes. You just got a 4K Legion running Hubris? Oh, for sure. Knight has very good perks.
No longer useful.
And that time, he threw a pallet in my face when I was overclocked. And because of overclock, I'm able to just break the pallet immediately and take him down. Yep. This whole build is about eating pallets. That's fine. Too slow. I teleport to him. Party chest went off, making him scream and me get stunned. He then threw a pallet on me and was blinded. All right, she's gonna try and throw this pallet.
Terrible construction. Didn't even register that one.
Take that, depression!
White Lotus, thank you very much for following. How are you doing today? My gameplay scares me. Fluffy, don't let it. With Singularity, at least I'm washed. We're gonna push them out. Hey, White Lotus. No need to apologize at all. I've not played Singularity in months, and I used to be a Singularity main. So I'm a little bit washed. But y'all played fan-fucking-tastic. Chicken sandwich, they are a lot of fun to use. And and very cool as well. This is also a good one, and I think... Let me... Hold on. They don't really have perks that are used too often. But the killer itself has a good kit. Alright, time to piss people off some more with animatronic. Because you have a skin for them, it's like, yes. You could literally build Rome in the types of built brother, right? And Chicken Sandwich, I think that skin is the skin that was the community voted one that someone made. Fluffy, yes, Springtrap did come with a map. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. It's attached to the Icarus Loam map offering. So you might get Greenville and you might get Garden of Joy. Honestly, you could... Singularity is a good one. You learn a lot about killers with Singularity. And how important map control is. I got you, Fluffy. I got you. If I didn't say so because my brain's getting everywhere, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Get some music going. Alright, I'll be right back while we're loading. I'm going to change into shorts and get out of this costume. People want to add jaws to the game? Of course they do. I don't think people actually know what they want. Loading shark coming at you. Yes, Fluffy, I do have a different main right now. It's not animatronic. Despite the fact that I'm playing right now, it's not animatronic. I am a Lich main. I like to state I am the #1 Lich player world. There's nothing to back that up, though. It's self-proclaimed. But I'm very good with them. That's a cat, bro. Maybe on your... Oh, yeah, that's because it's... That's my icons. All of my characters have cats. Are cats. And you all are only seeing like 25% of it due to the screen cutoff. It's just an icon pack from nightlight.gg. Fluffy, I've been playing this game for nearly 3 years now. Or is it nearly 4 years? I honestly don't even remember. Wonder if it'll tell me when I got it. Oh, Dead by Daylight's on sale right now for $8. Sound good, Crabman. You have a good night, all right? And he looks so they are a somewhat difficult killer, but they are easier than you think. It is legitimately put your pods up high and don't be afraid to take a pallet to the face. Let's go with this. If I'm in a chase, I'd much prefer to be chased by this dude, the animatronic, than the singularity. The singularities will pursue the fuck out of you and close gaps very fast. Nah, I have faith in you, chicken sandwich. The thing that makes Singularity hard is knowing where to put your biopods. That's the most difficult part of it. Yes, good singularities are terrifying. Before I stopped maining it, because Dark Lord came out, and I was enjoying the hell out of Dark Lord, I was a force to be reckoned with. Let's go to number 4. Hello, Rawermed. Rawermed, you missed me wearing my Ghostface costume for like the first hour of the stream. Let's check behind what's door number 1. Ooh, I couldn't thread the needle there, unfortunately. Your anniversary is you're gonna grind for cake? Hell yeah! Get that cake, yo. I did not mean to click that. Affiliate anniversary? Thank you for clarifying. I was actually wondering. You're not married? Fair. Listen, I don't know much about your personal life. And that's perfectly okay.
You will see.
Even though it's not that far, we're gonna intercept here. At least I was hoping to. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Man, they have a good spread for these generators. Alright, so we're going to push back to the other generator. Not for the hook state, but because that generator had a lot of progress on it, and I think there's at least 2 of them over there. And there it is. I couldn't find them. Also, Router Med, there are new things to spend your channel points on. Oh, you actually got me with that one. Because there's a bug out right now where sometimes the hatch will just spawn for no reason.
Bro! Fuck it.
Goodbye.
I did it again. I'm sorry, monkey boy.
Go on.
Girl, you are going nuts with the sound effects. But you know, yep, I'm not a hunt. Jesus, that one was so loud. Make sure you know. Well, I'm aware, and you'd be the person that makes me have to add cooldowns to it. So do it wisely, otherwise there are going to be cooldowns put on it. Just like with the hydrate command. You had a Springtrap leave his axe on the door? What? We couldn't touch it without him knowing? He just knew. The whole time, just knew. Bronze Chaser. 10 survivors hit 15. Chases what? What? Something's going on with the scoring. Throw another prestige into Mikey. 3 levels to go. Indeed. Then I'll have P100, number 5. Who is P100 already? Dark Lord, Lich, Unknown, Singularity. Yep, Kaneki is 33 before I started putting points into Mikey. Burb. Do I plan on getting Springtrap at P100? Probably at some point. I'll tell you, I'm definitely going to get Springtrap to P100 before I get the twins to P100. I'll probably get the survivors to P100 before I get the twins to P100. Yes, I did, Rawerman. Yes, I did. We have temporarily disabled the artists in the event queue while we work on a fix causing players' games to crash. The artist will be re-enabled once the issue is fixed. Okay. Artist is kill switched in this mode. Look like a bot due to color. You know, right? Yeah. I never ran into an error there. You know why your name has the weird highlight on? It makes you look like a bot due to color. It makes you look like it. I don't even know what highlight you're talking about. I don't see a highlight. I don't think don't think I've ever really seen a highlight, Florida. Like one pops up when you sub, but like that's it. Oh wait, are you talking about when you fish? Where it highlights your name, it says at Florida caught this. Often in other chats, it is purple. Weird. I honestly have no idea, Florida. And the fish. Okay. I mean, that's just because it's calling you out specifically, saying, hey, you caught this. That's the only reason. And if it's that kind of tag, it's not going to have your color attached to it. Only reason. It does that with everyone. It even did it with Raw Remed there. You are all good. We continue on. We held. Over the barrels. I think she was also confused that I was literally just waiting with my axe raised. Sable called timeout. I'm going to respect the timeout. Ooh, that was a spicy shot.
You belong here.
That's a shot that Huntress, I don't think, could make. due to how small her hatchets are. Man, all right, this is going to be more of an iffy one. Damn, all right. That's fine. I did it to him in the same spot. It happened twice. Same man's. I'm willing to bet he thought the first time was a fluke. Nope. All skill. He's definitely gonna know now. All right, she's gonna take that, and we're gonna do that. You want to know who I haven't seen? Ada. God, if there's a disconnect, that'd make me so sad. I hit him specifically to remind him that I am in fact still here. And I know where he is. Ah, I fucked that up. Yep, I am still running no perks. So once again, fear me. They were right here. I see a blood trail. They activated quiet time. I wonder. I hear someone near me. Where's the last one? Upstairs? I heard you.
You will submit.
I'm sorry, Viking Son. TTV. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, it would have been a really good Dead Hard if I knew how to aim. Oh! She stepped back into it. That's why it hit. What drink do I think of? Lemonade. As kid, and okay, not a bad. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. She was smart. She knew to turn back around. She was gonna make it, unless I really screwed it up. That was a terrifying game for what I was doing there. That was some solid work from them. That that Belmont definitely has some new dents in his skull from what I was doing.
Suffer first.
So I'm gonna put some no perks. We got work to do. Alright, hold on. I gotta put 10 levels? Yeah, 10 levels. I need cake. Singularity. If you cannot get the chaser part, the chaser is killing me. And I didn't even, because it wasn't a 4K, I didn't even see if I got how my chaser was. But from what I was looking at, it looks like I get a decent bit of chaser points by throwing the axe, having it connect, and then hitting someone completely different. I think I get points from that. Well, more chaser points.
Concentrate. 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 Concentrate.
Did they really? Soda can, soda... Oh, it really did. One for the full 6-pack, apparently. Yeah, you can just hit over pallets. It's not that big. It's a slowdown for sure. Just probably not what he wanted. Get away from that pallet. I don't know what happened there. We're gonna hit him and then run off. We actually don't need to chase him. He unfortunately medium vaulted. Sometimes you can see your axe behind walls, and other times you can't. I think it's weird aura thing. Oh no, when it's attached to someone, I don't know. I think it only lasts like 4 or 5 seconds and then it disappears. All right, so where is this arena? Is that Serena? It is! Hello, Zarina!
Exquisite. You're strong.
Alright, we're gonna go right there. I did see the Ada. I just wanted to get that done first. We're gonna go after Ada. We don't care about the hook. We want Ada. That was a nasty shot.
Wait there.
That's fine. Well. All right, so we got this going. So Ace is going to be back on this generator over here. Or not. Someone's on the... someone was on the cameras. We heard it beep.
Don't move.
Yes, you can hear people that are on cameras. You don't know which camera, but you know that they are on cameras. And you can tell that from the beeping of the door. You just hear a beep. Similar to a heart monitor. This is why the doors need to shut down. Look how easy it is to patrol these two.
Insolent whelp.
I'm sad. Usually, I'd let them go. They had the audacity to stare me in the eyes. Silver Chaser. Silver, 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 silver. I'm sorry, Ace. I feel like the only way I'm going to get this is to, at the beginning of a chase, get a twofer. Throw my axe, hit someone, and then hit someone else completely. It's probably going to be the only way I get Chaser medal. Chaser experience. So, throw axe, hit a different person, chase the person with the axe. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Burb.
to the bone. I know you can keep me warm. Don't you leave, it's getting cold. I got you and you got me. Don't be scared if we complete. Love and war the same damn thing. Yeah. Oh love, it's like I'm fading away. I want more, I want more. Oh love, I really want you to stay. We'll push it to the edge for real. We'll push it to the end now. We'll push it to the end now. I want your body, all in. 'Cause I love the way you make me feel. We'll push it to the end now. We'll push it to the end now. I want your body, all in. 'Cause I love the way you make me feel. I want your body,
You wanna see me in the ghosty fitty? Girl, it is so fucking hot. But let me see if I can find when I was in it earlier. Well, let me refresh this. All right, so boom.
oh love, it's like I'm fading away. I want more, I want more. Oh love, I really want you to stay. We'll push it to the edge for real. We'll push it to the end.
And hold on, let me see when I showed it off a little bit more.
Push it to the end, I want your body.
Oh, yep, good call. Hold on, I have to do it this way. Indeed. And here's the mask. It gets very hot in there.
I'm the fun one.
Thank you, Florida. I put a lot of work into that. I would have worn it longer, but again, it got way too hot. Mainly with the mask. I 3D printed it. It is solid 3D printed resin. And the original version was a lot lighter and it breathed a lot better. But it cracked under its own weight, which wasn't very much. It didn't have a whole lot of support. I didn't have enough support with it. Also, chat, it's corn. You know what that means. Exactly. We never lose on corn. Not the way I wanted to place, but just in case. Big lump with knobs, exactly. It's got the juice. Oh, man. Oh! Oh! Yo! That's a hit that would make any huntress happy. Those hits are criminal. They sure fucking are. Bro was just vibing.
You will submit. Go on. Scream.
Hello there, Mr. Zen. How are you doing today? We're gonna go over here. Door number 4. I'm trying to stay away from the hook. We don't need to go over there. Check out door number 1. Yeah, I saw you, AFK, Ava. I see 2 people over here. Okay, that was just a bad throw on my part. Don't take the window. I said don't take the window.
Do you feel that?
Well, there goes Bandman YouTube. I probably think I tunneled them. Nope. Just happened to see them. Ears. Nothing from the ears. Should I be getting Mastermind when you have most killers unlock? I mean, Mastermind's a good killer. Not a bad one to get at all. I'd recommend them. If you have most killers unlocked, definitely. What's this about Daddy Whisker? But Zach, you should... if you have the option to get Wesker, get Wesker. You'd let him smash you like a pallet? Alright. Should I avoid Ghostface and Myers? I am an avid Michael Myers fan. He's nearly my... He's going to be one of my P100s. He's nearly there. They are a lot of fun. Same thing with Ghosty. Ghosty is a lot of fun. I wouldn't say you should avoid them, though. They're both good choices. And neither of them really get a whole lot of hate. So I would say they're both good choices. Similar in terms of how they play. But still both very fun. Both fun in their own way. You avoid Myers like the plague and plague like a hag. I'll let her go just because at this point she knows that I let her do it. You're gonna Wesker, but it's between... That's been Ghost and Myers. Do Myers. People are terrified to play against Myers for multiple different reasons. They are legitimately scary. TikTok, Ramed. The Tiki Talk. Which reminds me. Hold up. Click that. Click that. There we go. That way I can look at another chest that's empty. Alright, so that's too far for me to hit. He's hot. Alright, Raw Mid. Trying to see how far I can reach. Not that far. I mean, that's a decent bit. And honestly, it's fine that it doesn't go super far. Yeah, it's going all about the same distance. Okay. Yeah, there is an angle. Okay. How? That one was a little bit of luck. I had a nasty shot earlier that was skill. That one was luck. And also, it's not like Huntress's hatchets in which, like, the higher you aim, the farther it's gonna go. It's very much, like, inverse. It gets wider and then shorter. It gets longer than shorter with how high you aim. All right, here, straight up, it's gonna come right back on top of me. There were a lot of spicy shots in that one. Did I remember to put... Did I remember to put Springtrap raw footage in here? I didn't. Shit. Alright, what day did Springtrap release? Was it this day, 17th? Okay, that's the right one. What was the question for, Romed? If you're questioning like what I was mumbling about, it's for a recording I did. I was trying to find where the Springtrap Adept recording I had was, and I hadn't actually labeled it, so I had to search for it real quick. Going off of iffy naming conventions. Okay, they brought Screech Cobbler, but who brought this? You better be a level 0. Let's go to number 3. Hello there, Solid. And thank you very much for the 19 months. Kick ass. That's fine. Ooh, quick heals. What was the new update? Caleb Moran, just some small adjustments. Mainly to Springtrap's add-ons. Nothing big, and some bug fixes. Also, thank you very much for the follow.
Insolent whelp.
I do appreciate it. I just heard them. Where does this go? Door number 3. Drive a glitch and say they're gone. So those glitches, I mean, they fixed a couple more bugs, but for the most part, the bugs, the actual, like, bad glitches were fixed, like the invisibility one. But they fixed a number of glitches and bugs. All right. I'm just too tired. Sound good, Salt. You have a good night, all right? Get some rest. Even if you're not there, please know I'm asking you to get some rest. That's fine. We already knew that they were a Blast Mine crew. You're here? Okay. But yes, Perkless, it's been a lot of fun, actually.
Farewell.
Can I do a Leatherface? I mean, I can. Am I good at them? I'm not Epidemi. If you're expecting Epi gameplay, not gonna happen. But if you're expecting at least, like, decent plays, I can do that. God, where's the other one? Up there. I've got some work going on it. There's someone back there. I see 2 people. Okay, sorry, good at. Saw Freddy main the other day. I am good with a decent bit, actually. My mains are Singularity, Unknown, Dark Lord, and Lich. And I'm also very good at Mikey. I just don't have a whole lot of experience with Bubba, but I can do a decent Bubba. Mind either Michael Myers or Leatherface. I can give you a good Mikey game. Those I can do. I can't open it. I literally cannot. I can't open it. I can't open it. You're gonna have to. So I'll do a Mikey game first, then I'll do a Legion game. I like to keep people around. It's all about the middle ground there, Jamie. Finding what I can get you a better gameplay for. So in the case, I can give you better Mikey gameplay. And then someone on Twitch is asking for Legion. Usually on Twitch I'd ask for Legion, but I'll give them something before they go to bed. Assuming that they aren't about to pass the fuck out on us. Hey there, Rico Suave. GG's to you as well. Was good. Y'all did fantastic. I knew I was going to get a lot of blast mines to the face. We expected that. Also enjoyed that you were playing mirror image. Such a fun perk. Mirror Delusion is one of your favorites. I think that's a good one. I'm a big fan of I like Power Struggle. What does Legion look like? Legion is just a dude. Legion's just a dude. You never get value out of Power Struggle? I haven't gotten value out of Power Struggle since they broke it, and it no longer snaps like it used to. So now it's just big sad. You can't see him? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oop. Just a dude. Yep. Right, well, they're not even teens. A bunch of angsty, like, early 20s people. When the real bad guy is Frankie here. Or is this Joey? Whichever one this is. Young adults, yes. Am I good at Pyramid? I'm okay at Pyramid. I'm alright. I've gotten some nasty shots off with it, but I would say I'm okay, Pyramid Head. I'm a better, I'd probably say it's about same skill level as Bubba. Got 5 kills and wins? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Something Slavic. No idea what it says. Let's do Snowball Myers. They'll find a reason to hate me if they want to hate me. I had someone hate me earlier because I thought I tunneled them, even though I let them leave. Oh, so raw or mid, because you really haven't seen it. So, as we both know, as everyone knows, in all chats know, map offerings got nerfed. So now there's just a flat, something like 20% chance per on a map offering. So you can no longer just go to Midwich as Scratch Me or Mikey. So Scratch Me or Mikey got a nerf. However, despite that, I've constantly been getting 4Ks in wide open maps as Tombstone. Not Tombstone, as Scratch Mirror. Because they don't like seeing a Mikey out of their natural habitat. I'm actually not gonna... This is all I want. I just want to stare. There we go. What is this lobby right now? I don't know. But I'm willing to bet she wants to try to go next, and they're going to be in for a surprise. So right now I'm undetectable. I have 10% haste because for some reason they decided that 10% haste on furtive chase was a good idea. The game really wants me to kill Visceral Medusa. Alright, so we're gonna go find this Fung. At that point, we have won the moral victory. And we'll just let them go. Because we would definitely be able to tell that'd be able to win the rest of the match. So then we get to do my next favorite thing, which is standing at a distance and staring at them. I'm just doing this. Well, that's right. Invitations. That's a thing. Okay, the Meg saw me. Oh, I probably missed that, Jamie. Am I any good at Chucky? I'm okay. They're definitely a lot better Chucky players. Ones that are able to weave the vault spots a lot better than I can. I also never really get the opportunity to weave those spots. Now, you give me... After Legion, can I do Chucky? I'll give it a shot. Oh, for me, Jamie, I'm going to be letting them go because I've already effectively won. I don't need... So, there's a reason I do this, Jamie. And it's to actually get people in the stream. I want people to basically go, okay, you definitely had us. Thank you for letting us have the win. Hello there, Espresso. How are you doing? How was the games? They're going all right. I've gotten some... did some spring trap earlier. Got some nasty shots off. Am I good at Freddy Krueger? With the change to him, I'm okay. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with him. You're gonna get lots of, like, very vague answers from me, but there are some that I'm very good at. Hello there, Megan. Good to see you again. He's not too hard to play against, even with his change. He's a lot more playable now, and he's a lot more fun to play. But you can still beat him. Yes, I try to remember people, Megan. But yeah, I let people go that way they can possibly come into stream. We chat about it. Sometimes I go for full murder hobo, like we're gonna do Legion here. We're gonna go full murder hobo. Don't you fret. Yeah, I'm okay. Magnificent mustache, wasn't? Yes, it was. It's good to see you as well, Espresso. Dark Sailor Moon, thank you very much for following me on TikTok. I appreciate it. Now let's ready up. All right, so Legion game, unless they act super cute, they're all gonna die. Grab some coconut cream pie. You're also streaming Dead by Daylight? Hell yeah. Kick some ass. Get them views. A mustache Selic would be proud of. Hell yeah. Man has the most magnificent mustache. You listening? No worries, no worries. I'm trying to multitask right now. By the way, chat, while I'm looking down and looking at applications, chat, I'm unemployed. If you're able to help out at all, please go to the donate link, help where you can. Bills are tight. DoorDash is not doing very well for trying to make ends meet. Sometimes it doesn't work out for you either. Fair. Doing something that no one else has ever done before on streaming on 2 websites. It's me. Oh, I've seen, Jamie, a lot of people multi-stream. I stream to 4 platforms right now. Of which Twitch and TikTok are the most vocal. Character, okay. I'll wait. What's my favorite food? Sushi and or pizza. Philly cheesesteak for me, also a good choice. Wait, why is that automatic? I didn't want that. Fuck. Oysters for you. Ooh. Voice blink if it's true. I mean, it is true. All right. You're at hell yeah. Dead Dog Saloon. We're playing the Legion. Let's do it. We're gonna start by breaking a couple doors though. Bro, that was not the choice. That was not the play. We're gonna take a brief moment, do this. Give him a brief bit of breathing room. They're all off hooks. We push. All right, we're gonna re-frenzy here. All right, we're gonna end this early. Oh, don't you worry. We're going for the win for this game. Almost yoinked him. No one's up on my top left. I am... Oh, that's not good. I'm undetectable. The rare full Monty. Yo, Bish, I eat yet? What's food? We don't eat here. We just suffer. There is a Meg, but I don't think we're gonna get. Who knows? We might get Megan from Megan. I know the Fung's there, but I'm spreading out my hooks. I just heard my phone go off. Fate, did you do something? God damn it, Fate. Why do we keep you around? Chimkin Nuggies. Is it because you don't have Nuggies? Is that why? Chat, fish up all the Nuggies from the imaginary pond. Raromed, that was treat stream going off. Fate bought me food. Because Fate doesn't want to watch me suffer. Give you all the Nuggies? No. Chat, fish up all the Nuggies. Fate's not allowed to have any. Any nuggets? Florida, you've caught like a full-on 20 piece. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did you die? Did you deep wound out? Yeah, I think she deep wounded out. How many people are now? Well, now one less, so 3 people are remaining. Hold on, let me. Boom. Well, you can't see it underneath that little thing, but there's the scoreboard. People are fishing over on Twitch, so that covers up the bar at the bottom left a little bit. I mean, in general, I couldn't tell you how many people playing this game. I think there's a way to tell. I don't know how to, but I don't recall which one it is. A lot. Oh, they're up there. There are more barracuda. And we're going to turn. Put pressure right back here. We know he's a bush Wookiee. But I'm pretty sure he activated quiet mode. Give me one with the couch potatoes. Very good. $86 chases 1. Jeez. Yep, now we'll give you a Chucky game. Kids got burgers and shakes. We're all happy. Fuck yeah. Alright, we can get another bit of blood web in. Two more prestige levels to go till shape is P100. I need to make sure I have cake. We are. I had to put blood points into Mikey. No worries, no worries. You only have a limited view of what I'm doing so far, since it's only the center of the screen. No, I do not play TCM. Well, we tried it once, and it was neat for a couple attempts, but it didn't feel right. It just didn't feel good to me to play. I liked its loop and all that. It just felt weird. And I wasn't doing oh, it's not Dead by Daylight. It just didn't feel right to me. And, yeah, it also died very fast. An asymmetrical horror game like this, asymmetrical game like this is very... It's a very niche audience, and for Dead by Daylight, it very much owns it. I would have loved to try Friday the 13th, that game, and with it shutting down, I'm hoping that we might see Jason Voorhees in this game finally. At some point. Was that bad? You could also kill Jason and talk killer. Yeah, there was lots of. I've seen lots of gameplay of it. And I'm like, this is really fun. It looks really fun. and it'd be a really fun game to like do customs with. Oh, need to make sure we have the cake equipped. We strike deal. Raw, that's pretty common from what I've seen. You strike deals with the killer saying, "If you don't kill me, I'll sell out one of my friends." And that is very much like a thing I would expect of, "Don't do this, I will give someone up." Welcome back, Crabman. Your 7-year-old just discovered chicken tenders with hot sauce. Surprised she loves it. Ooh. She discovered the world of chicken tendies with hot sauce. Very good. They'll TP back and get... Exactly. Are there more doors with wheels in the world? Well, tired of shits asking the chat, not me. So, chat, what do you think? Are there more doors or wheels in the world? Wheels? Wheels? I agree, wheels. Hell yeah. Well, tighter shit wheels. For me, it's a hands down thing. Hands down wheels. Alright, so we're doing a Chucky game. Do not expect it to go as cleanly as Legion or as Mikey. I think that Sable just shot herself a little bit.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
I fucked that up.
Hey, pal, slow down.
Oh, man. I'm not very good at making that turn like some people are. But I can be prepared like that.
You better run. You don't look so good.
I play mouse and keyboard. MKB.
Come on, you. And stay down. Yeah. Yeah. How's it hang? Take this, dipshit! Play fair!
Wasn't expecting a dead heart. Oh, that's the thing, Jamie. Is if I get on controller, no matter what, I will do considerably worse. And for me, I already have like hella high speed due to mouse. It's just the game's limitation more than anything.
Don't worry. Shouldn't be too long. Something's for ya. About time.
I've never seen that before, Jamie. Usually, because I played with controller players and against controller players, and I find them to be considerably slower than me. It could be personal preference. Like, some people definitely feel like controller could be faster for them, or keyboard is faster for them, that kind of thing. I have not played Marvel Rivals in several weeks. I just have no desire to play it. I don't feel like getting called racial slurs by 12-year-olds. Oh, for me, it was every game, Jamie. Every game. Because everyone is a one above all gamer. And I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay, so they're together right now. No, because games be lagging. They have self-care. I saw them healing themselves earlier. Oh no, absolutely. There are a lot. So there are the people that are absolute sweats and will stomp on you, but they don't say a goddamn thing. Then there are the people that are vocal and do nothing but yap, and they can't hit a target to save their lives. No, I do not play. I've not played COD since the original Modern Warfare 2. Many years ago. Shy talker with crossbow explosives. Now, we do play Hunt Showdown here. We enjoy Hunt Showdown, even though I'm going to end up probably killing one of my friends. Or both of them. I only have 2 friends. That's as many as I can mentally keep track of nowadays. Oh. Jesus Christ, Robert, man, that's so fucking loud.
Let's try this on the quiet side.
I did. I did make it that loud. I didn't make it quieter, because that's the default volume.
Yeah!
Kayla, can I help you, sir? I know you have food. Sounds good, Jamie. You have a good night, all right? Hey, we got Gold Chaser without trying. Yep. Yeah, he's a big lump. He's my old man. All right, back to Perkless Springtrap. Is today the day I get the free item from the store? What? Are you talking about the free gift, the blood points? If so, that was yesterday. It's 18 years old. This guy is 16. I also have a tuxedo. She is 13, 12 or 13. He still runs around like he's a kitten, though. You're not making... All right. You have a good night, then. Thank you for dropping in. Sorry, I'm thinking, chat. My brain's stressing, so I'm trying to come up with a game plan and all for some stuff. Potato Hokage. All right. Yep, brain do go burr.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Not find an event killer. Game was in queue for 20 minutes before. Gross. That is a hell of a long queue. Mine have only. I've maxed out at like 10 minutes, I think. 20 minutes is nutty. Wait, how long have I been... Okay. Can't play Killer Game said no, apparently. Alright, if they're not right here... Okay, so they're going to be over on landing. Unless... They moved on. Oh yeah, survivor queues are only a couple seconds. Ooh, that was a whiff. You just bought Kanekiti? No. Nope. Too low. Kaneki's good fun to play. A nightmare to play against. Man, I'm just whiffing my shots against you. I did the double back because I knew she'd come straight back for her generator. And your spin's not gonna lie today. You can kill it? Hell yeah. We love to hear that. Also, thank you for the follow, Lord. Lewd Demon. Where are you gonna go? Yo, where are my hit shots going? There we go. Yep, use those corners to your advantage. There we go. She's gonna take a... We didn't need to... Legacy, thank you very much for following. How are you doing today? We didn't need to use the axe there because she knew how to dodge it, and we could not hit our shots against her to save our lives. What the fuck was that lag? Yeah, fast heals. She's gonna turn left, throw that. One moment, I didn't actually see. It was Sable.
Go on. Scream.
Where are you gonna go? Right? All right. You got me the first couple times, but I know your moves. I agree. That was a pretty nice throw. We had to back up and give it a nice arc. Okay, so I just saw them right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go right here. Oop, too low. Hmm. Okay, we just lost a lot of time here, unfortunately. Like, a lot of time. All right, I'm going to check out the generator that I've been ignoring. Just in case. I've been screwed several times that way. Nope. All right. So now we have to guard this generator right here. God, these three are going to be a nightmare to chase as well. Hello there, Army. How are you doing today? Alright, now we gotta check out that one. They've probably gotten a lot of progress on it. I think she was... Standstill tech works. I think she was hoping it would work. It didn't. Okay. They're doing good? Hell yeah. We love to hear that.
Let's go.
All right. Happy accidents.
Not bad for a, you know.
Ah, good shit. We managed to get to Gold Chaser this time. Indeed. Indeed. They absolutely earned that hatch. They were very good. All right, I'll be...
It is time.
All right. Army, by the way, thank you very much for sharing the live, liking, and following as well. All right, we good. So, by the way, TikTok, something that you probably aren't seeing. I'm running no perks or add-ons right now. It's for a personal challenge I'm doing. And while we've been doing fantastic job, it's been a pain in the butt. Our particular part we're trying to accomplish. Back into the queue. So, music time.
It's hard and I can say you're too far for me to chase you. It's too hard to rearrange you. No, it's hard for you to face it. Girl, you found to replace me. It's too hard to rearrange you. It's too hard to rearrange you.
It better be double stream. Okay, you know what? This is acceptable. Cobbler and streamers, that's fine. We can work with that. That was nasty. Cherry, thank you very much for following me on TikTok. How are you doing today? Boy, I'm glad, sure glad Rauermed didn't hear that. Didn't see that. Girl, I hit another wicked shot. No one's trash talking Wesker. I just hit another wicked shot that you would just be flat, absolutely flabbergasted about. You gotta go to the store tomorrow. Ooh. Boom. Who's my least favorite survivor and why? Ooh. Echo with the hard questions. Not bringing up killers, but survivors. Man, I have to think about that one. All right, prepare for dead hard. Okay. No dead hard.
There is no escape.
Least favorite survivor. Meg. Because they're the true villains. We all know it. Bro, I think might have pissed himself. Okay, they're trying to make this a dead zone, a hell of a zone for me. So we gotta very much keep an eye on him. Get our axe back. Hey, will his body block you? Thank you for the follow, Echo. Been left to die too many times with selfish perks and rat gameplay. It's always default outfit or bloody megs that absolutely irritate the fuck out of me. Buddy. What was that? What was your plan? I'm willing to bet these... we've got Shadow Step and Exponential on all of these totems that they're making. Yeah, they're trying to basically make it just one big dead zone in terms of scratch marks and allow themselves to get up fast and quiet. Alright, I have an idea. Never mind. Usually I want to get points, but we're going to put you in the basement. Put a little bit more pressure on the team. For them to go, and they have to go out of their way to get you. Also, they have to be careful, because the second they complete this their next generator, I'm going to know where they are. No, base mode does not give you any points. Indeed. Kind of like how it's not ever a scourge hook unless you have monstrous shrines specifically to call it out. Oh, she nearly made it. We're just going to push her out so we don't have to deal with her. There we go. Here, hold on to this for me. He was wary of party bag, which is fair. Your head over to my Twitch. I appreciate that, Legacy. A lot more active over there. Hell yeah. Wait, have you been here before, Legacy? Oh yeah, you've been following for about 2 years now. Over on Twitch. Hell yeah. Looks like last time you were here, I was still very new at the game. I've been playing for maybe 6 months, maybe 7. And I was playing Doctor. Find me again on TikTok? Fuck yeah.
Fear me.
Is Ada Wong a respectable survivor main? Absolutely. Ada's can go either... I don't think there's ever been an Ada I played against in which I went, this Ada was bad. They're always usually pretty good. You support streamers, and we appreciate it. We really do. And we appreciate you. Caleb, thank you very much for following me on TikTok. I appreciate it. But Ada's a very good one, Caleb. Absolutely, Ada's a good one. What do you think about string type balance chases? For the add-ons, I mean, they're alright. They need to add a start of game cooldown to his teleport. Because it's nuts that you can go, okay, game started. 5 seconds later. Alright, spring trap's in your face. Another 5 seconds. Okay, he managed to hit someone with his axe, and he's about to hook them. I know that because it's happened to me as Springtrap. I've done that before. It was fries. It is no longer fries. It's empty. Indeed, it was, I have treat stream so people can buy me food. And that was, what was chosen today. And it is appreciated. Even though it just shows that they just don't want to see me suffer, and how dare they? Sometimes they're a little salty, sometimes. Not too bad, though. We continue on. No perks, no add-ons. Getting them good games in.
'Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow.
Legacy, thank you very much for subbing for 3 months. 3 months. It is truly appreciated. Especially since I don't really have employment right now, so we're struggling. So that every little bit helps.
The smell of fear.
All right, that was a bad start for me. Very bad start. Yes or no? Even play. Ugh! 1 second. Everything's falling on my side. My phone just fell a little bit, so it threw off my mouse. So yes or no? Event pot. Event. I'm assuming you mean no event pies equals tunneled. I mean, I personally don't. I just make sure they get shamed a little bit. I don't know if this is a Swift or not. Could be. No need to apologize. I know what you meant. Don't do it. Oh, you didn't do it. Oh! Another nasty shot for the books. They do have some organization to them. I don't think they're swift because they would have gotten the sable by now. Hi, Hunt Stamp. How are you? Thank you for the heart. Oh, God. All right, we're gonna hit her. Okay, they're not healing. Under the hook. Hit her. Roll back over here. We wait. We always respect the glyph. We always respect the glyph. We're not monsters here. Okay, well, William Afton is definitely a little bit of a monster. I should say a little bit. The man's sick. Go to bed. Work at 7 a.m. Hell yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you on Eastern time? Ohio? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you live in Ohio. I live in Indiana. She's probably going to throw it now. No? You'd like to move to Georgia or Florida? Georgia's beautiful. Alright, we got a smart player here. Okay, I fucked that up. We're both just I'm respecting the fuck out of the pallet. And she's smart enough to know probably exactly when to throw it. Alright, probably gonna lose a generator here, and that's okay. Okay, that's not the one I was expecting to get done. I'm very concerned about this generator over here. I see a Lara. You got some film there? It's a pretty state.
Your struggle will end soon. you go.
Yo, we got a 3-gen here.
Yes.
We're into that one. Yeah. Got a lot of progress in all these generators. That's one. I can leave the generator up on the docks alone for a brief moment. Aw, the stump. Where is Sable? This wasn't gonna be the one anyway. This will allow me to finish up my food. Scarecrow Kate is really scared. Really skittish. Happy health pregnancy. Thank you, salty milkshake. Oh, they're already gone. We're nearly there, chat. One more level to go. And we're not ending the stream until we get it. Let's grab 8 levels, I guess.
These days I don't feel the way I used to. Overthinking everything, wondering what you lost my fire in September when you blew out the candle. Now I stay inside, most things hiding in my mantle. Broken and defeated, but I know I found my way. 2020 I was rapping and I know that I was great. 23 I had to move on and I still ain't found my plan. Do you feel it? I can't seem to find the air in me. Do you feel it? Oh, I can stay up on my toes. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Do you feel it? I can't seem to find the air in me.
Sounds good, Florida. Chat, there is a cat available for cat cam. His heart was in the right spot. And a banana. Oh, absolutely he did. How close is that? There's a hook right there. Ah, damn. He definitely... He was trying to make sure he could dodge the axe. But with how he was playing, I knew just to hold it. Man. I think if that would have hit, Raramed would have been so upset if that hit. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna have to push him. Simple as that. I like how his name is Doug, question mark? I heard it get work, so I know someone's nearby. And I think the Sable is the Blast Mine Gamer. Even though it's only 5 feet away, we're going to do this anyway. Because we didn't want them to run away. We wanted the ambush. He's gonna throw. Again, 5 feet, mainly for the undetectable. I've been waiting for you.
Insolent whelp.
Don't throw it. Nope. Nope. Oh, I thought that's far enough away back. Yep. Gamer Joe's the one with the blast mines, I think. Okay, no one's working on that one back there. Door number 4. That's fine. So we're actually doing this on purpose. We want to keep him on that side because we can hit him. We'll miss because that's just how we be. There we go. All right, let's go get blinded again. There's the blind. Or not. The man was like, oh, he got that close. You need to treat, when it comes to the axes, you need to treat him like you do Huntress. Stay away from pallets. Otherwise, stay out of line of sight almost all the time.
Your struggle will end soon.
Downside of what it just did, I don't know where anything is. He is highly likely to get out because I had to defend 3 areas. Yeah, it wasn't going to happen. Whew. Silver Chaser still. Indeed, it was a very good game. I'm going to turn off this light. Dim it a little bit. Hey, Lick.
You know I'd be down bad if he wasn't next to me. Long drives with the roof off, those were the days. How you gonna break my heart and get away? So what if I can't be perfect for you? I'm drowning most nights, 'cause you're no longer mine. Drew hearts on my window, passing Jesse. It feels so weird, not having you here. Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the
Wait, talking about the music?
who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone?
When I'm Gone by Peekaboo and Zalo. Hold on. Let me see if I can post it in here. And post it, damn it. There we go. There you go. It was funny. You know what? Maybe that'll do it. Maybe that's what we need. What Spider-Man, though? That's important to know. Who brought escape cake? What selfish sumbitch brought escape cake and not streamers at a minimum? I'd even take a bound envelope. I think that's the one that is 25% to everyone. All right, everyone. It's that time. It's Springtrap on Michael Myers' map, facing against Nia and Michaela, sure, and the Sable. Oh, wait, never mind. Damn. I thought one of them was... Oh, no, Sable's the Siri. So we do, in fact, have a Siri from The Witcher. Who was it? I bet it was Sable. Nope, it's the Nia. Third time's the charm.
Wait there. There is no escape.
I gotta head right back to that generator, because it's, like, a hair away from getting done. Yes, quite. I'm expecting her. She's a smart player. Part of me is expecting... dead hard, but I guess not.
Your struggle will end soon.
Well, hello there, Ruby. Thank you very much for the raid. What were y'all up to today? I just threw an axe at Steve to shut him the fuck up. Now that... No, Ruby. It doesn't matter how many. You're here. You raided. We appreciate it.
You belong here. Farewell.
We could absolutely do the slug. Again, we're not going to because we need chase points. You don't get chase points if you slug. And also, it's rude. And also, we need to clean up our mess. There's a mess everywhere. Leaving bodies all over the ground. That's littering. That's rude.
It will end soon.
We're not going to chase him. I just wanted to throw my axe at him. Because I think he's going to be keeping the axe. First of all, Rara, that is some mean twisting of my words. But I would never do so. I would never say such a thing. All right, so this is a weird use of the go next mechanic. Because Breeze can't give up.
You will submit.
Breeze has to stay on the hook. And can't die. Which is horseshit. They should have been able to just give up. Not and let the entity take them so that way Steve could have gotten out. Bronze chaser. How? Wait, that is touching silver. That is some bullshit. By the way, I don't think we're going to get our challenge done for this guy until they fix the chaser medallion for him.
The fun one.
Let's do Dark Lord.
The humans made their judgment of me. Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
Watching me play DBD makes you want to play. You finally got a kill him? Hell yeah, Lewd Demon. Fuck yeah. How did it go, though? Oh, no more cat. Let me get rid of the cat cam. Kill the other day definitely killed anyone who didn't have cake. There's two types of cake. Raw or med? It's fine. It can be both. Event cake enjoyer. Ruby, you gotta be bad at something to get good at something. 4K first try, Kaneki? That seems about right for Kaneki. Ramed, this is where it's gonna be the humble brag. I don't need to do that because I'm gonna kill everyone anyway. No one escapes the voice. No one. It was a bit tough. You didn't really understand as much. You'll pick up on it. There's lots of things you can do with them, particularly at vault points. He's a very powerful killer. Yep, and vaults in particular spots. If it's a vault and it's a very small loop back to the vault spot, that's when you don't want to do it. But if it's a long vault, that's when you do want to do it. Gunslinger or Huntress are probably your most favorite. Solid choices. That medium and long range is always very good. Hydrate. All right. You're only at the beginning, then tried Huntress and really hard for not to get 4Ks. That's typically how it is with me when I play Mikey. Even though he's like, Mikey is technically like a low tier killer, I'm very good with him. His very basic kit is very good.
Feast on blood this night.
Indeed, I'm very... before he received a very minor nerf, Dracula was one of my mains. I know him very well. Okay, that's fine. I meant to click this button. All right, trash couch. The Steve is taking a nap. Bro, where are these people hiding? How many hours do I have? Just shy of 3,000. Now I'm going after her because she has... She is the obsession. And I want to get more marks. Due to her being the obsession. I actually don't even care if they get the save here. Again, I only cared about her because of, whatever the fuck it's called. She's the obsession, and Remember Me triggers off of that. Yes.
theatrics.
All right, where does Steve disappear off to? All right, there goes Wandering Bard. Nope, no Ed. We don't run no Ed. We don't need to. I like it. They're bringing up Oatstarva. I've never watched a minute of Oatstarva. Hi, Steve. GG's to you as well. Y'all were pumping out those generators. That was good.
What a dark and wondrous place.
I just like this build. Simple as that. I just like it. It's fun. Nah, that's not cringy. Loot Demon. It's okay to run Lightborn. Hi, Kago. Thank you for lurking. It's like 1 or 2 more games, and after that, we will call it a night.
like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I call. You know it all. How you wrapped around my mind. You let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. Walls I built all tumbled down, barriers of a heart I found, and I want it back. I let you in, kept you company, gave until I couldn't breathe. Do you remember that? Just holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close, and I call. You know it all. How I gave you what I had, I gave it all, but you let me fall.
Hi, Cotton. Indeed, I have. I was even wearing a costume earlier. My own version of the masquerade. I was in my Twisted Masquerade Ghostface outfit. I decided to give her a free one there. Indeed, I put a lot of work into it too. It's actually handmade. It's not like that store-bought one that people are apparently able to get that looks like trash. Indeed, there is. Yeah, it would have been nice to get
Stop with the
some form
theatrics.
of actual voiceover for her. Hello there. Well, hello there, Loot Demon
This
over on
can be
YouTube
quite
lands.
fun at times.
Welcome to high quality. Someone was going to die. I could have actually just killed them. Okay, so series on double hooks. I think Alan can still take a hook. Yeah, they're not touching that generator anymore. Bat form. Bat form, you move substantially faster. You just can't see anything.
Die already.
I gave them a second chance already. Power struggle? Damn it. You should have just kept running. You should have just kept running. No, because power struggle right now doesn't work like it used to, so it's just sad to use now. Because most of the time it doesn't even frickin' work. I miss when it snapped. Alright, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to go over here. Get down, Mr. President. It absolutely, yeah, power struggle is so much fun. It was part of my main build, but after they did some form of patch, it just stopped working. Like, you'll get occasional value out of it, but not great value. Okay, so it looks like in order to get Iridescent Chaser, I need 40 survivor hits. Jeez. Yeah, it's not consistent at all. It used to be very consistent. Now, not consistent at all. Some sort of hidden thing that they did, or
I sentence them
some sort of killer, some killers bitching about, oh, I always get power struggled. So they, once again, ruin things for survivors. Well, chat, it's time. The shape is now P100. We now have our 5th P100. Hog. All right. And that is what we're going to call it for the night. Big Nat 20 for sure. I've never heard of... Exactly, Armed. Exactly. Why as much as I love it, I don't run it anymore. Because just you activate it and it throws it a full 2 seconds later when the killer's already a mile away and hooking you. All right, everyone. That is it for us on all platforms. We will be back tomorrow at some point, if not early afternoon, then like 6 p.m. our usual stream times. Appreciate everyone hanging around. Lots of follows today from almost all platforms. So I do appreciate everyone helping out. Robert, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, until P100. Hell yeah. 1 bit per level, per prestige. But until tomorrow, I hope you all do have a good night. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and good night.
When we both been forsaken.